Alright, there'll be Mallory. So this is the time I need to decide what to do with the. Maybe let's talk with Amnesty International. Let's do that very quickly. Wait, imitationist. My bad. I need to.
Got some. I don't. The fine. Don't forget to check inside the. Have you met my father? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
So carry weight will be a problem. It's pretty clear already. We just started, but it's. Yeah, we have a metal ingot. We want to keep this stuff because it makes good arrows once we can create them. Okay, this should be good.
I work
now.
for Bellathor.
No, no.
Alfred, you're here. Now it's up to... Fortunately, I'm setting the second... One more thing. If you get caught,
All right.
can't afford to be elected.
Let's
Remember that before you
get
do
the
anything
barrel.
stupid.
Let's leave this here, that here, and
Ah, Isolde, was it? What brings you to the market?
I'm here.
we don't have the stuff for Isolde. We could steal it.
Spirit.
Here is inconceivable to our elven folk.
So I was thinking when we can take the next Perkins meeting. There is a huge stack between from steel crossbow to the next tier.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
One of my servants. Let's do this. Okay, let's talk with all three. Is it inside? I didn't see. What is it? What? Oh no.
Come to
it's
Dragon,
working here.
of course. Well, when I go to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Come on, game. We're not going to do Big Fall Barrow anytime soon. And even then, I'm thinking about not killing any. Just the big guy, if I can. It should be possible, and we should save others in that way.
Your children, your very lives. And what does the Empire?
Nothing!
Nay, worse than
Nothing. Alright, Ulfrid.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I must tell Delvin that he has
Ring
my
of
support
Illusion.
and all the weight it carries in Whiterun from now on. Keep me
interesting.
quite pleased. Keep your eyes.
Alright, let's do Isolde just to get the problem from Isolde very quickly. There is a... Okay, we cannot do it. We will need to find somewhere the mammoth thingy. Alright, this gives us the first thief quest, which is the golden glow is really easy with the crossbow.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Right, the archer
Not,
is the
let
first
me
one,
know.
right?
I might have it stored away. I've got... Take a look.
Now we have the better one. Do you have any crossbow? Strange. Hello, hello.
Oh, now you... Ah, look. You bring that back to your lovely mistress. With my regards. Oh, it's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again.
Aye. What's on your... Tell you what. Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
If you're looking, I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
You only work with Thief Guild, so it's not special rates. Sad. The Statue di Bella, this, everything else we keep. Frost Salt we sell too. Oh, let's sell also the Vampire Dust, we don't need it. Yeah, let's see.
Now, if you look...
Yeah, Vigno va follow me, go, move. What was
Let
the
me
number?
show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions.
Let's go.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources,
Why
Brynjolf.
the mod doesn't
Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly
resets
clear.
itself?
If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. You do what we say, when we say. Do I make my... Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise...
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are
Claim
you?
this recruit
Even our
possesses an
little Vex
aptitude
could
for our
figure
line
out
of
a
work.
way.
Is critically important. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us
Mercer,
out.
aren't you forgetting
He needs
something?
to be taught Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us. then
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting... Simple. We need you to... That important class. Aye. The guild has a lot riding on this.
Alright,
Don't make me...
let's have a look
You watch yourself.
around.
Those mercenaries don't take risks.
It's a shame that you can find arrows, but you cannot find bolts. I don't know. I feel like you should find bolts too. Ooh, chilling oil, remarkable. Alright. no XP. Okay, so let's do this properly. What do I need? I need a... Is it better now? I have some issues with the microphone. I'm trying to normalize it so that you guys don't hear the computer, but I just restore it to the previous setting. Yeah. I need to find a way to so that it records only close to itself and not everything in the room. All right. So we have two quest line. We can do Astrid, which is Avicii, or we can do Arigot Save. I think we do Golden Glow. I think it's the right call. And then, but in order to do Golden Glow, we need an apprentice master key and the novice master key. So let's prepare. I'm not sure the order of the quest I want to do for Thief and Dark Brotherhood yet. Yeah, crossbow sneak archer. I'm doing a very basic build because I've been dying.
Greetings.
To bullshit
See for yourself.
too much. I need one of those builds that I know it will work. Hopefully, we'll see, but hopefully it will work. I'm kind of tired of dying for no reason. What is the blacksmith? Okay. Let's change the blacksmith. So this is a crossbow sneak archer. We're going to do sneak, marksman, smithing, and alchemy, and try to maximize damage with the crossbow. The goal is to eventually kill dragons, make dragon bone arrows, and then silver line dragon bone arrows, and then use those to
come to see, looking to protect yourself or
bosses.
deal some damage. If you need any more
Can I open a novice lock? I think I can. I think I can just bash the novice locks. And I'm just using Bosmer this time. Last time I've done this, I was a Khajiit. I'm using Bosmer for this one because I think the additional damage from the Strange Meat in the end game matters more than the 10% no armor from the Khajiit. I may be wrong on this one though. I don't know. So this build will be a dragon hunter. Like, he should be able to kill dragons in a few shots without the dragon even realizing where I am, and without me getting too close to it. And it's a sniper in the sense that we're going to use the FPG, the sniper FPG for good damage from distance. Oh, actually, I didn't need the master key because we are using a shadow, so I can just enter from the main entrance. Let's go Imperial, grilled leeks, red wine, and let's get at the entrance. Yes. Can I go invisible? Yes. Okay, I should be able to go from here to the entrance without them seeing me. And the key, we can keep it for something else. I'm thinking that the right strategy with this build is to rush the skeleton key. Ooh. The door was non-instantaneous. I need to get invisible immediately. Yeah, they saw me. But I should be able to go to the kitchen and stay there hidden.
Hello? Who's there?
Okay. So the idea is to rush the skeleton key, then rush all the treasures, level up as much as possible, get super powerful. We're going to build our own crossbows, and that's it. That's really the build. It is a very strong build. The problem is that we're going to be max it, so we're going to be classic cannon, because we're going to put all the points in stamina. And so there we go. We actually need to kill everybody here because I don't have a novice key, so I need to force the lockpick. So, and we can do this only if they don't hear us. So we have silver line and steel board. These are more than enough to kill everybody in this place, except maybe the armor guy. We'll see for the armor guy, because we do bypass 50% of the armor. So, in theory, also heavy armor. We could be doing a Vengeance Cell for the Dwemer crossbow. That's an idea, but we have the reinforced steel crossbow right now. That's good enough for most of the game. Like, it's a 75 damage crossbow. But ideally, yes. Ideally, we can do a Vengeance Cell and get the crossbow. Let's see. Yes, it does. Nice. We're already at the point where we can kill most enemies. He's a bossmer. Yo, ignite bossmer. There we go. Here's the guy. So I'm not in a rush to go to a Vengeance Cell. That's what I'm trying to do. Because I can make my own crossbow. I just need one more perk and I can make it myself, right? The crossbow. There we go. The bee. A fun part of this build is that at high level it penetrates anything. The crossbow is so... No, don't come. Okay. The crossbow is so strong at the end game that a single shot does a ton of damage. So we have a lot of single shot damage. Sadly, I just found out that these perks here don't work for crossbow. They shoot, but they don't work for crossbow. We will need a lot of speed for the what? For the end game enemies or mean bosses. Yeah, you can tell the damage is already insane. We cannot recover the board, huh? No. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. There is so much silver in Skyrim that I probably there is more silver than steel in Skyrim. Solitude alone is there are tons of silver. I'm a bit surprised that I'm consuming stamina while sneaking, while using a red wine. So we're not in a good place yet with the stamina, despite being really focused on stamina. 600, by the way, 364 damage. Just saying. Alright. Alright, this time I remember to bring my torch, so I have it. Alright, let's get. What? I said no. Did he still use the key? How did I get out? But the door is closed. Huh? No, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, so. Let's wait here. We can even pop a potion. And then we go. No, we don't. Why? Oh, because it's more. It's. Okay. It's too much sun. So. Don't like that. Can I kill this? Alright, but I need my invisibility to do this part of the quest, so we're going to waste our buffs. Well, whatever. Bosmer, let's go. It's a bit of a shame that we wasted our buff, but okay. Very persistent dog is still watching me. Okay, attempt number 2. What's with the stamina drain? No, it's still there, the wine. Why I have this stamina drain? This is very strong stamina drain. Bit too strong stamina drain. Do I have the right ring? Yes. Oh, what the hell is going on? Why have all this stamina drain? No, I don't. I still need to get it. I didn't have the points. I could get it now, actually. I could get it now. Archer damage, and let's go into evasion. Here we go. No, don't keep the torch in your hand. Scary man is this thing of keeping the torch in your hand no matter what. Done. There we go. Now, let's wait for them to get away, and then we teleport and get the bonus. Get them, finish the quest. One of them will jump down.
I don't know you. You would pretend not to.
Hey Tyler.
Word on the street is go. If only the part last. Keep doing right by us.
All right.
Need some gold? Ooh, nicely. Here's everything you need.
Let's activate the Somerset Shadow of... Oh, B and Barb, I need the... okay, I have the key. I already got the key. So let's activate Somerset Shadow of quest by doing by getting another special job from Delvin, and then we continue the
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place.
Dark Brotherhood quest. Do you know how to make sunlight weapon? She stick around. I'm trying to figure out I can swap between the shield and healing without having to recast. You cannot do that. It's one of the limitations of Skyrim. It's a very annoying limitation of Skyrim. All right. This is done. Let's get down to Delvin. So the way usually we do that, Tyler, is you don't use the sunlight shield until you have enough regeneration.
Need some gold. If you don't want, you're making enough. Get over there and see.
All right.
Looking for wood. Have a client. Good.
You're dead wrong.
Somerset we can do it, but not now. I think we'll wait a little bit for Somerset. So let's get back to Astrid and then Vici. Then when you remove the shield, you cast the spell, and then you immediately can cast the shield without any problem. So if you use a normal shield, you don't have this issue, right? You can swap between shield and not. But then later you can just recast the sunlight shield immediately. Essentially when you start absorbing magical regen.
Good.
It's very
You're
easy
back.
to recast the
Was
shield
Mallory?
every time.
No. And they... Now go.
Alright, let's kill Avicii. So the... Okay, let me show you. You probably know about this, but if you're doing sunlight weapons, the key perk for a one-handed build is well, for both, but in particular for one-handed build is solar dominance, because it gives you magical regeneration, meaning that no matter the build you are, once you have this and you hit a couple of times an enemy, you will regenerate all the magicka. once you have this perk here, what you do is you can just cast, remove the shield and add it back. It's you're never going to end up without magicka. It's very unlikely you end up without magicka. And you can pop a potion in that case. But most of the fights, you keep fighting, get some of these going. I don't remember for how much, but I think for 5 seconds you have magicka regeneration. Remove the shield, cast healing 4, and then get back the shield, because you always have magic. You basically have infinite magicka with solar dominance. So yeah, this one is the one you want. It's also, with one end, it's also the way you get infusion to work with solar weapon all the time, because the regeneration is so much that you will always recover. No, it doesn't come back. You need to recast it. You need to recast the shield, but you always have enough magic to recast it. That's the trick. Oh fuck! I hope I just traveled to nighttime in the shit. Hope I didn't do anything stupid. Let's. The point is you can recast it as much as you want. Yeah, werewolf. I was thinking the same. If I get the werewolf, I'm going to cry and die. Haven't had much luck with this build. Like my illusion build, I was doing some tests and I get like they keep catching me with every time I cast a mental burden, even if it's quiet. Like they magically find out where I am. I was really annoyed yesterday because it takes some time to actually set up. I did it yesterday. I did like 3 or 4 hours stream to set up the build. It was ready to tackle bandits, and then I start having problems with like as soon as I kill the bandit, the others all lock on me, even if they don't know I've done it. They kind of sense that one of them has died. No, but that's the thing. I've been like you have no idea. I've played with that for years. I used it so much in my builds. It's something with Lalaland. Like mental burden, if it's quiet, unless you miss, of course. But if you don't miss, which is the main problem of mental burden, by the way. But if you don't miss, it's a silent kill. It's like hitting them with a dagger. But for some reason in Lalaland, they like. Enemies sense the fact that you killed that somebody has died. Not that you killed, they don't know you have done it, but they sense you have done it. So it doesn't matter your spell is quiet if every enemy locks on you as soon as you kill one of them. And I'm not sure why. Like with the crossbow it doesn't happen. With the dagger it doesn't happen, with mental burden it does. Like with mental burden I reached the end game last time. Okay, I wasn't streaming yet, but I was just that spell. I did and then, of course, the miasma. I did most of the things up to Alduin. Okay, for the dragon it was a bit difficult, but I've done them. I had to use destruction, but everything else was like mental burden. Yeah, exactly. It feels like there is something in there. There is not. There shouldn't not be.
You betrayed us.
I even I thought about. Testing speed tweaks on stream to see if it's the case, but I remember this not being a problem, because otherwise I would never use mental burden, because you know, if you're a glass cannon with that build, if they see you, you're dead. Can you jump outside the boundaries? Oh, look, I was just curious.
Damn Stormcloak rebels, every one of them.
You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing.
Oh, I know enough. I know those trouble-making Stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior. why it's
And
treason.
when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason?
Oh,
Against
leave me
the
alone.
Why,
Dominion?
that's not the same
Huh?
thing at all. The Dominion were invaders,
My point
conquerors.
exactly.
We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
Good friends and neighbors.
I just want to take this.
Victoria! No!
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
What? I really would like to get Nullifier Reality. I mean, I know that the auto doesn't have time to work on it, so I'm not pushing, but I really enjoyed it the time I played. I played it, so it would have been nice. They both work, Tyler. If you are good with pairing and dodging light armor, I personally did it with heavy armor and it was one of the strongest build ever. I was Redguard, I got the Itherium set, and I was face tanking Slighted. One of the few builds where the Slighted were hitting me in the head and they were not able to kill me. It was kind of hilarious to play heavy armor. Essentially, the heavy absorb build work, in particular sunlight weapon build, work really well if you take less damage than what you can restore, right? So getting very heavy and use sunlight weapons to restore health, magic, and stamina is extremely strong.
Let's see his eminence. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gavin.
Need something?
It's not more of it's True Hood. Player widget, bar width 270. Yeah, better. Okay, 93.
Dear brother, I've been waiting. You. Olava is an old and...
Now the big question is, can I kill Maro? Can I kill him? Maybe let's wait level 50 perk for Maro. Let's do the Somerset now. No, normal sleep.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and this here's candle hot. Sure thing. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Enjoy.
Do you guys know who's
And don't
the guy that gives movement speed in light armor? There is one, right? That if you do his quest,
I made my
is
fortune as a sea captain, but now
movement speed. I just don't remember who he
come on
is.
in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Ah, right. Yeah, right. Lingwei has the good. Yeah. Good point.
I assumed they were. Took me weak.
And the
They
good part
fancied
of
it.
this
Well,
is that this is one of
exactly.
those builds that
The
will
only name I
shred
have.
through light armor enemies like Lingwei. Thanks. I need to find him because that 2% bonus is amazing for stealth builds. Do I need any key? I need
Blades, helmets.
Yeah, I need that.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's come see me.
Yes, can I?
You are accusing me.
You're accusing me? Now just look. They're he even when I'd prove after you're done with all this. Come back.
All right, let's get to the cave. A neck in Darkwater Crossing. When you free him, is the Argonian in Darkwater Crossing? Is that the guy that is trapped with the farmer? I may be wrong. I'll check later. But okay, good to know. If that's the guy, perfect. It's easy. Thank you. So, Bosmer, Bladder, Grilled Leek, and Red Wine once we are there. Let's go. I can get invisible, right? Yes. Then it's not who I thought. Okay, good. Yeah. It's I'll do it after this. Oh shit.
Can't hide from me.
He's so mean. We need to kill this too. We need to kill them. Where is Darkwater Crossing? Is it I have no idea what it is. It's one of the mining encampments?
Is someone there?
It was a good shot. All right, thanks. It's somewhere there. No, nobody's nowhere. I wonder if I can one-shot Lingwei. Should work.
wizards.
Turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Someone there?
Shit! He has a crossbow too. What a chance.
Show me what you've got.
You can't hide from me.
But I don't have any noise. Oh, please tell me it's not the thing where they hear me because I don't have enough. Man, I'm tired of a Somerset Shadow. I have zero movement noise. You cannot hear me, right? Do you want to do a test? See if that's the reason, if you can hear me.
Poisonous meat. See if they likes that. Picking pockets. Now that's the real art. The rough stuff, just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun though.
Yeah, it's that.
Is someone
problem.
there? Hello?
Yep. That is definitely a problem.
Is someone there?
I have 33 sneak though. It's not low level, it's 1/3 of the maximum. Like, yes, they can do that, but it seems a bit extreme to me.
Someone there?
I mean, come on, 34. We have a potion of sneak, we can use that, I guess, inside, but it sucks to have to do, like, being worried. Yeah, luckily they didn't put on the Shrouded Core, so we have 20% more sneak too. It's kind of annoying, I have to admit this annoying.
I'm eager to return to my homeland.
Alright, so I need to keep a distance, that's what we are talking about. Alright. Roger, can do that. This is not a dagger build anyway, so it should be fine. Yo. It has a better steel crossbow, I think. No, it's like mine, so it's as strong as an enforced crossbow. Do I want to use this one? No, let's go like this. I don't know if it's enchanted. I know it's elven, but I don't know if it's enchanted. Some of them have elven. The damage is there though, huh? Damage can't complain.
Who's there?
Do you know if there is an ebony one somewhere? I can think about... Oh, come on. I can think about the ebony bow. I know one location, but I don't remember the ebony crossbow.
Hello? Who's there?
Because I need some heavy crossbows. I don't know where to find the orcish, I don't know where to find the ebony. I know where to find the daedric. Which we can get after we get the skeleton key. It's a bit difficult to use the ebony one, but...
I guess I was just hearing things. Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me. They never wait. What was that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. The elven one is the light one. It doesn't do that much damage. Like, it does a lot of damage if you use it as a ranger. Then yes, it's strong. But we're not going to use it as a ranger, right? We are sneaking, so it's one-shot damage in our case. And I can't believe it didn't kill him. I should have been more close to him. Like, the elven one is surprisingly low. We'll see now, but I think it has a surprisingly low damage. Because you're supposed to use it as a automatic. Ooh. Nice.
Is someone there?
What happened to my bolt?
Is someone there?
Oh really? The dwemer is 95. But then it's easy. Let's go and take it immediately. If that's true, then Avanchzel has one inside, right? And then we can get it level 1. Okay, good to know. Then Avanchzel is next, guys. We can also finish it. It's pretty easy to kill the final boss using the trap. 95. So I wonder how it is if you make it reinforced. How much damage does it do, by the way, the Vanguard one? I don't know.
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man.
Huh?
Okay, it's enchanted, Lingwei. Why Lingwei is here?
What was that?
No, I heard something.
someone there? I guess I was just hearing things.
I'm going to find whoever did this. And when I do,
But what the Dwemer one would be do more damage than the Ebony one? Seems counterintuitive. It's very easy to find Dwemer's crossbows, no?
I know I heard something.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Someone there.
Okay, let's go. And I already poisoned the crossbow, so we need to find Lingwei and use it against him. Lingwei is there. Isn't Lingwei that guy? Why is there? What is he doing? Alright. Let's get around. Lingwei doesn't go back to his position. Ah, that's good damage. That's 2 shot even if he heal himself.
Who's there? I'm going to find whoever here after all. When I do,
Oh my god, you already searched for that guy.
anybody there?
Ebony or Dwemer? What do you mean by improved, by the way? You mean at some point we one-shot enemies and we won't have this problem anymore. I just need to endure.
What was that?
How do you make the improved one?
I know I heard something.
Or do you find it?
Is someone there?
Oh wow, okay. So
I guess I was just hearing things.
yeah, but it will take time before I do before I can do lock kill, right? I think. In Alfstand. I never seen it in Alfstand. Is behind some kind of master locks or wait, in Alfstand. I know Alfstand really well. I can have I missed the ball this time? Seems weird. I mean, even if it's behind, like, if we get the skeleton key and it's really in Halfdan, we can pick it as soon as we get the skeleton key, right? Like, it's like the Daedric one. We can get it as soon as we get the skeleton key. It doesn't matter what lock is. I just don't know where it is. Because the Daedric one is easy. It's in the dungeon that you... where you go for to find to kill Mercer. The problem with the Daedric one is that it uses a lot of stamina. So if I could avoid the Daedric one, I would be happy. Yo.
Go to college, Dawson. Use your smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college you're in. Is someone there?
That was risky. They can hear me. That was super risky. I shouldn't have done that. Let's wait here. Let's stay still. Let's put some points in sneak.
Someone there?
This cannot continue. No, not like this. I cannot keep having problems that they see me. Okay, 1 point. And now we can take...
What was that? Nothing here after all.
I guess better sneak here.
Like Nicole, I'm eager to return to my homeland. Touch them like that again. Get them always sleeping. Poisonous meat. Wizards. Its power. And its secret magic. Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's.
Really? 3 damage. Yeah, this is why Somerset sucks. Because you need to do it very early and they will detect you.
What was
Like, it's easy if you are a wizard, a mage. But only in that case.
Is someone there? I know I heard something. Huh?
Oh.
I was just hearing things. I'm going to find what I did. Is someone there? When I do. Anybody there? What was that? I was sure I heard something.
Alright, done. Not looking forward to do it again next time. What a quest. All right. All right. This is done, and this opens to a much simpler quest, in theory.
I own. Tell Delvin that if he still desires.
Charleston was gratified. Oh, you're a natural. We got a long way to go, but don't let that bother you. It's looking for work. There you go. This should
Was there... But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. It's just business. Don't worry about it. Usually more a bit of gold for a people.
Well, I'm supposed to allow you to your new piece. Are you sure? Okay, there you go. If you're looking for... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
So warm today.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
I need a expert key for the next mission.
Come to see. Take a look.
It doesn't have it.
More smithing.
All right.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
So you're the one. You have to all I head to the Bannered Mare and White. He'll fill you in on all.
I don't know how much I like the fact that I move very slowly. Four kilos. Let's leave some stuff here. Some potions.
Once I met one of you. Do that as promised.
No. Okay, let's talk with the guy.
Can't a man drink? Hunting brews. The meter he has, he's going to give you. Now get going before
But
Senor
I've
grows a
done the-
brain
there is a
and hires
place
someone
where it
else
could
to do the
be.
dirty work.
Anyway.
What are you gawking at? If he sees them, I hope you're not expecting. My only demand, if you plant, don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
Of course I forgot the key. Damn it. As usual, I tell myself I'm going to take the key, and then I forgot the expert key. This happens every time I do this quest. Okay, first part done. No. The spiders. Spiders, the spiders, the spiders. Those are difficult. If one of them touches me, I'm fucking dead. Shit. That was a mistake. Ah, that's okay. But down guard, I don't think I'm going to do it anytime soon. That's for sure. Even if I had the damage to kill Loki, it's too dangerous so, to do it now. All right. I still don't understand why the ebony would be less strong than 12. Feels counterintuitive to me. Maybe it's easier to get. But then again, no, it's not true, right? The second perk gives me access to the bow.
Well, it's about time. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little
Help
peasant
yourself,
problem,
my lord.
how about I get
It's
a
my
taste of some of
finest
your
brew
mead?
yet. I call it
come now.
cunning brew.
This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and stayed by the eight.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Okay.
What's
I
in
don't
this?
know.
You assured me
What's
this place
wrong?
was clean. I'll see.
Please.
See to
I
it,
don't
Simon made
understand.
irons for the rest of your days. I should have known better.
I
Trust
beg you,
this place
please.
after it's been riddled
This
with
is not
filth.
what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out. You're coming with me to
I mean, let's
Dragon's
go and
Reach.
let's go and get it, right?
Move.
Why
This
wait?
is all just a
Farewell, Sebjorn.
We don't need it, but then again, we don't need any Priya crossbow at the moment.
I don't. Anything else you need?
Here, this should help.
All right, let me get this. Go back to Marvin, and then we start Avenging Zal. Makes sense. I forgot the key. Look. What? What happened? Why is attacking me?
You can't hide from me!
What does that even mean? Why is attacking me? You heard me stealing? Oh shit. I got a bounty. 16 gold of bounty, God. My bad, I wasn't. Yeah, I should pay attention when I play. Let's go back to Marvin and get the bonus. Guys, sorry, whatever she gives us, and then Avenging Zal. Only part of Avenging Zal is that it would be really nice to use the Bestia stew, but I don't have any of the ingredients, so we're kind of stuck with the.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in war.
I trust you. This doesn't tell me. There's also the matter of your payment.
She gave me a glass sword.
I believe you'll find this more than adequate.
I need a couple more. I need a couple more strange meat. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Did I kill her already? I don't think so. Yeah. What the fuck? Wait, I can cast Bandbo. That's what you're telling me. Oh, okay. Can I cast a double Bandbo? I mean, it doesn't have any of the perks, I assume, so this is pretty useless bow, right? Still good. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 20 minute each. Yeah, we should be able to do the Avangencia with this meat. For real? That sounds a bit too... well, we can see it, right?
It is you must take, you must.
No, it doesn't have any weapon traits. It's not silver. I do it too. I learn from him. I learn from the best to cheese everything. I need to return to Darwin. It's way too easy to cheese it with this ring. You don't even have to learn the spell itself, and also it's unperked, but it's still a 60 minutes bound bow, right? Speaking of, do we want to go werewolf? I think we want to go werewolf. We don't cast spells. We don't care about pickpocketing. And lockpicking, we're going to get the key. The skeleton
Still have
key.
quite a good bit. Here's your share. Got a personal... Nah, that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
So yes, right? We go werewolf.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
Are you sure? Last time I used it, it was just opening everything. Like, it was literally opening everything. It was opening master lock chest without me having any expertise. Without even opening the dialogue. Was 1 month ago? Was this exact version of F-Tweaks 5.1 with the fixes? It was opening everything. It was amazing. That's the main reason why I'm doing the Thief Guild, is because if it works like that, then it's a free bonus. And it's really strong. Man, I haven't been doing Avangencia Sneak in a while. This used to be one of my favorite dungeons to do as a sneak character. Because if I remember correctly, in Requiem, the last room is not closed, and the key is on the person. So what you can do is you can just go there, stay invisible, get the key, and open the final door without killing the Centurion. Such a strong dungeon it was. Like, even at level 1 you kind of can do it, or at least I used to be able to do it. Maybe now no, but I used to be able to do it at level 1, and it would net you a ton of gold. And no, not the spider. Why it's always a spider? You know what we should have? The feather falling ring, because then you can go much quick. You can go through the dungeon very quickly. Also, it's almost nighttime, which is not great. I need to get into the Avenged Zell as quickly as possible. Okay, let's take the heart in case I want to make some best gesture. I don't think so, but in case I want to make some best gesture, I can use this heart to get the 225 best gesture flat stamina regen. Okay, let's see if they see us. We have 40 sneak now. With the cowl, it should be really difficult for them to even sense us. All of them. I should have taken some red wine. That was a mistake. That I knew. I
don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
More archery damage.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
This place is unbelievable.
Indeed. Avanchenzell is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the Dwemer.
Can I get down without going around? Not from here. No, it doesn't look like. Wait. Yeah, the spiders don't see us. We have enough to not be visible to them at this point when we are in the shadow. I need to install the light detection, light level mod. Need to remember that it's such a good mod for this kind of builds. I never use it because I usually like so in Lalaland I haven't done that many sneak characters, but yeah. All right. I love to play as a sneak character and pass through enemies. One challenge build I want to do one day, if there is interest from the chat, is one of my favorite build of all time, which is
perhaps the end of the world.
The covered Khajiit Kuwar, scared Khajiit. I don't remember how it's called. I would call the build. But the idea is that we play somebody who doesn't kill or tries to avoid enemies as much as possible and gets through the game without killing as much as he can. Of course, in Skyrim you cannot always do that, but it's such a good build. You just sneak around all the enemies, steal everything you can, and you know, get stronger and rinse and repeat with more difficult dungeon. I don't know, if there is interest from the chat I could do it. No, shit. I don't need to touch them.
We are thieves. We're stealing.
If you touch them, everybody is alerted of your presence. I was saying, if there is interest from the chat, one day we can do it, like maybe a longer stream, and I can show everybody the glory of the Khajiit that is scared of everything. And it's a challenge because we cannot take any combat perk. Like, it's the kind of thing that it's very difficult to pull off because you cannot take the perks needed to fight even when you want to fight. Okay, this is the boat.
This place is huge.
Nope. Nope. How the hell did he do that? Like this? Like this? No. I'm going to die, am I? Because I'm playing idiot, I'm going to die. Okay, let's turn on the light. No. No. You know what? The agility. Nice, 2 graters, that's good. It's a good amount of insights to have early on. Okay, the difficult room is on this one. Wow, I feel like I should remember this dungeon.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It's
Alright. As I was saying, the difficult room. It's a shame that we're not going to steal all the treasures in this room, but it's not worth it. At least not now. So. Wow, one regular.
We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
Drennan!
Let the field mouse run.
We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out?
Sure.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
That was a mistake. I waited a bit too long.
We're almost there. I can hear the lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right.
Yeah, it's a slight upgrade. Really small upgrade. And this is times 4. Okay, good. But actually we don't need the Dwemer ingot because we can always get them, right? And right now I'm not using them, so... Wait, aren't there bolts here? Am I wrong? They should be. Did I already take it? Maybe I already took the bolts. Yeah, whatever. The explosive bolts are... yeah, I remember. We can come back later. It doesn't really... We don't really need them. Actually, I have the perk. Damn it. Huh. No, I need something. Anything to trigger the trap. Right, this will trigger the trap, right? Yes. Okay. There are 45 bolts. Okay.
I did not come all the way here just to walk out empty-handed.
The way out
Yeah,
is right
that's how
there.
I killed the
Run,
Chinturi.
damn it.
We don't have much more of an alternative, right? It's not like I can kill it. Did he see me? Wait. No, look at me. I want to waste bullets. Really? I never kill him. You use the okay, the lightning bolts that you get from the other room. He saw me. Well, this sucks. Close one. Okay, I never had him getting stuck, so let's see if I wait what happens. I don't do enough damage. I never had him getting stuck like that, usually dies. Well, I mean, he's completely stuck and he's in a position where I cannot really avoid him. What do we do? What do we do now? I can get him to turn around. 6 damage! Okay, he's done. I could have died there. I could have died there. Damn it. I need to be careful next time I do this. But I never had him to get stuck. Anyway, this is how I usually kill him. You do this trick is that, and like even a level 1, right, without a ring of feather. What's happening, guys? I'm getting the magic rings. This is even a duplicate of a ring that exists in White Watch, right? Okay. There we go. So Corundum ingot, I can use them to make keys. Let's grab those. Let's grab this. I don't have the space, right? Yeah. shame. This elevator used to crash my game all the time. I don't know why. It was only that elevator, but the elevator was like a dead sentence in my game for the stability of my game. Okay. So crossbow, we got it, and now it's a matter of doing the next quest for the thief key. We also got 300 graters. We're in good shape, guys. We get even more here. Only one. Me and my mouth. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to make we need to return to Brynjolf, and let's do the number job in the meanwhile. Let's sell to Tonila as much as we can, and of course we are overweight. Damn it. Yeah, thank you. I want to do it. Let's make the change here.
You lost?
But we got a pretty good crossbow, right? We should be able to do the rest of the questline easily with this crossbow.
If you're looking, why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Yeah, let's sell this. We are going to get better sword. It sucks a little bit to sell it, but whatever. We don't have the space for all this stuff. Lingway boots, we keep them. This one we keep it for the damage. I'm not using this, so maybe let's equip it.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
And let's also put this there. So.
Stick to the rules and usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Recharging is magicka, so we sell it. Visibility, no. Those we all keep. Scrum we sell. This we keep all of it. What about nice? This is a lot of money. This is a lot of money. All right. Where is the Balvin?
Need some this kind of work? Nah. His father was a good friend of the guild. This bit, just remember the rules.
Silver lining should be pretty easy, right, at this point, because yeah, I'm pretty sure we can do it easily. It's a dungeon. Like the only problem is the room where everybody aggro, but we should be fine, I think.
Word on the street. Maven said someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
I need to bolt this.
Come here.
It's Pinewatch, yeah. Without any additional mob, it's exactly Pinewatch. Actually, one curiosity about that quest is that you can do Pinewatch without being, you know, tasked to bring the mold, and you will still find the mold, which is I never understood that thing. Usually the quest item they spawn.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that?
You're closing the stall.
Oh, it's
final.
Don't
you
talk.
want to give up now?
Shut up.
Hey, Mama, why are you?
We're not fighting. I work. Oh, thank goodness. Well, it never.
Usually the quest item spawn when you have the quest active.
I'm not sure how many men they have inside.
But in this case, no. You can find the quest in Penwatch whenever you like. So we can go from the Guardian Stone to there. We could sleep in Riverhood. Yeah, exactly. But only those, right? So there is a subset of quests that are designed to work like in a sandbox, and I like this design a lot. I like that you can find the stuff before the quest. I think it's a really good design choice. And then there are other things that, unless you have activated the quest, like an example is the Pure Mixture ring. You need the quest and you need her alive in order for the ring to be there.
Ordnar. You're that. Sure thing. It's yours.
Alright, let's collect some meat from... We could kill the two guys up there. Those are 2 pieces of meat. But we don't need it. Why am I creating? Let's do it anyway. We get yeah, exactly. But it would like, let's say that you kill the ebony mail guy, right? It shouldn't be an issue. The game can just detect you killed him, and when you talk with Boetia, she should tell you, okay, you killed him, good job. Or she could tell you right there, right? Like, I never understood the idea behind the you need to have the quest active to actually see this part of the world. And actually, I think Unbounded Skyrim is a really good idea. It's sad that it's not perfect, because implementing something like that is difficult. But being able to enter all the dungeons before you have the quest is still a good idea, in my opinion. Can I kill him from here? Yes. But maybe we disable the...
Hello? Who's there?
I didn't know it was coming here. Anyway, what I was saying is I like the sandbox world more, where you don't need to have specific triggers to do stuff. Like, let's say you don't want to do the Thief Guild, right? So you have one less Falmer Dwemer dungeon, the one where you kill Mercer. It would be nice to be able to do that. It just maybe close the last door, right? You don't need to block everything. It's a good dungeon, and everybody should do it, even if you don't. Even if you're not a bad character. What I was doing? Oh yeah, toggle enchantments. He went up already. Or he's still here?
Just need
533. This fantastic. This is amazing. I didn't know the Dwemer crossbow was this strong. It's also not using that much stamina. See, this is what I don't understand. Like, we have a Daedric crossbow, and probably does a little bit more damage than this, right? But it's such a stamina, stamina intensive weapon that why would you use it? It doesn't have any specific super trait. Actually, the trait is pretty minor, all things considered. So what's the point of using a Daedric weapon? It's super... The weapons are cool, but why would you use them? Especially when shot... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good point. Exactly. The shouts are the most problematic because there are some important shouts, or the Galdur amulet is another one. Like, if you're not a mage, in theory you should not be able to take the Galdur amulet. Then there are ways around to enter the college and start the first quest, but the fact that they prevent you from taking that amulet is annoying. Like, maybe you shouldn't be able to kill Jiri, but you should be able to... Oh shit, okay. I know, guys, there is something about sniping people that speaks to my essence. Yeah. How is it called? Sanguine Symphony, something like that is called. That's a super mod. I don't know who did it, but it's so good because if you use a crossbow and you kill them in one shot, they ragdoll based on where you put strength. It's so good. It's such a fun little thing, you know. It doesn't change the gameplay that much, but it feels so more impactful. Which is what you probably want on somebody like something like the crossbow. Right. Oops, sorry. There we go, Pine Watch. Oh, I just forgot we need an adept key. Can I bash the door? Otherwise I need to come back. Is that a spider? No, it's two wolves. And we don't fight. Let's see if I can open the door. And I always forget how boring can be the early game for this one. Then it gets much better. Yeah, we cannot. We cannot. Do we have a 45 health remarkable? No, not even that. Bread? No. Shit! Oh, come on. Let's check if there is some wine up there. We don't need that much, so it should be possible with any buff to health or stamina to open the door. I hope. Let's see. The only camping Skyrim without the stupid Somail. Waste of my time. But we do some really good damage. This is another, it's not the biggest, but it's a big spider. It's good to see the damage we do. I think we could do a mage dungeon now, if we want to. There's nothing here. Okay. Bandit dungeon. Let's search for some alcohol. just here, the dungeon, right? So if I go down here, they appear, or... Yeah.
Hello. Who's there?
I know. Who's there? We also need to fight the archers so we can avoid those. Don't go. Yeah, they are there. 25. Ah, I read it wrong. But ale and bread is enough, right? Because I was going to do that. This can be dangerous now. Because they are facing me. And one of them is an orc.
Is someone there?
Sorry guys, this is a bit slow. $262. Can we one-shot the orc? I think so. We should be able to one-shot the orc. Maybe not from far away though. And this is why we need the effigy, not the sniper.
You puny weakling. What? Where? Where are you?
Alright. Let's check outside, or we can enter and get the treasure too. It's an option. Where are you?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse.
Is someone there? What was that? Anybody there?
Bosmer, perfect. So bread is 10. Now we need ale or something like that. Let's see. Perfect. We got it. Let's finish the dungeon while we are here. Like, it should be relatively simple to do.
Might pay off my bounty this time. the city a free man.
Let's renew the strange meat. Yes, still 12 minutes for the 45. We should be good.
What was that?
Okay, 315.
Danger's
I don't know
about
if you can
and
pierce the armor.
Be cautious.
I think we kill the other one first if we have the possibility, and then the 315 later.
Huh?
Not a great position.
I know I heard something.
He's stuck. He's stuck. He jumped there and he doesn't know how to get down from there. Yeah. Okay, we can kill also that guy in one shot. That's good. Good to know. Oh, nice. Man, we needed a bug warding. Even it's minor. We need a key. My 68, we are 50 sneak, so we can officially do the Poetias quest. Let's keep going up. I want to reach 75 just to get the bonus against the farmers too. Stamina, archery damage, and the level 50 perk. So we are going to do a lot of damage now. Let's take deal to enemies who are less than 15% more damage. I didn't know, so it's not just dead zone. They changed some perks, made them stronger. I really like this. Like I like that they are refining the perks that are not, you know, the most interesting, like this one. So it's not just the eagle eye anymore, but also you get more damage if you are close to the enemy, which makes a ton of sense, right? I really like Fortnite, the others they are killing it. Same for evasion. Like the perks make a lot of sense once you think about it. Alright, so let's get there, eat some bread, drink some ale, and we should be inside. By 5 health. 5 points of health. Okay, we're inside. I don't think there is anything to take here. Let's kill this guy immediately. I wish. So there is a ring of night vision, which would be useful if it was a cast to forget, but you need to keep the ring out. Yeah, we are We are. I think we can kill enemies. Bandits, I meant. And it's not even the final form. We still need to get a lot of stuff.
Is someone there?
And the 42. The great part of this build is that because you're not as close to enemies as you would be with melee, like you're very difficult they need to be really good at finding you. Let me put it this way: they need to roam the entire map. Like this guy. Where the hell this is going? What? He saw me.
Is someone there?
He did see me. Wow. Okay. Let's get up. Get back some. But I remember specifically trying it against the dragons and see how much damage it was doing. With dragon usually I have a lot of resistance, a lot of armor rating, or you need to penetrate a lot, let me put it this way. But at maximum level I was doing a ton of damage. I lost the build because I did something really stupid, but yeah, we are completely shit. This torch issue needs to go away.
Hello? Who's there?
799. This one was in Dweaver armor, and we still did 799 damage. So I don't know which point, but the crossbow got really strong. Also the bow, but the crossbow in particular. I see. Well, I'm curious to see how much damage we do to them, because we want to kill them, right? We want to get their bones. That's a game changer. Getting their bones is a game changer. Getting that and the ebony bolt with a silver line ebony bolt, like they're both so strong. Have you ever killed enchanted sphere with a crossbow or bow in this patch? I never tried, but it should be doable, right? With shock bolts, because they don't regenerate anymore, right? The main problem will be Dragon Priest, but enchanted sphere should be doable if I have the right bolts.
Is someone there?
Yeah, somebody is there. So I haven't tried, like I didn't reach an end game with this build. I would be really curious to see how it goes in the end game. Dummer, we don't care. Orc, we don't care. Let's maybe take the fair and drop the feint. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. I think we're going to one-shot a lot of enemies. The only one that are problematic are the Dragon Priest, but even then, I don't know. Feels like problematic is a big word. Yeah. So that's going to be the main challenge. Dragon Priests in general are going to be the only challenge likely. And of course, you know, bosses, but bosses we can wait. Dragon Priest, it would be nice to get. What happened to the... Dragon Priest, there is a couple of them. That would be nice to get the masks, I think.
I tried to tell him that he wouldn't get past the traps, but he wouldn't listen.
Should have listened.
I know I heard something.
My kids will be at home in 2 minutes, so I may have to stop for 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back after that. I really want to take the ancient shoddy armor. I think we can get to it today. After this quest we could go and I don't know if I want to do the skeleton key first or the ancient. Also, I don't think this guy can see us in the dark, even if he goes in there.
Anybody there?
But yeah, if everything goes as expected, we get the skeleton key, we get the ancient shrouded. What else do we need? We need to kill the Boetia champion. And then I think it's a free game. Like, I don't see... We don't really have any other... You're right, Briar Hearts. What about also Farmer, right? Because Farmer can't hear us. Like, Farmer is probably even easier. I don't need to use the Shadow Stone. The problem is Charles are the problem, but Farmer can't see me.
Anybody
So
there?
probably they are the easiest of the... Man, but it would be nice to do some mages. Mages have no chance against this build.
What did he listen?
Oh, this is nice. Let's take that, and we cannot open adapt locks anymore, but it is an intense area, so it's good to have more magic regeneration. What about the Khajiit? What does he give? Oh, also the Khajiit is a good one. 4% movement is not bad. They heard us. They heard us. That is no one. This is a trap. Once he killed me. Yo, let's get away. We are getting there. Slowly, we are getting it. There will be a point where we will just nail every single enemy that tries to find us. I think you can still bash at depth since... Oh, yeah, thanks. Right. And we level up stamina. Yeah, it should work. Who's got the level HP? Yeah.
I know I heard something.
What shout? So we can of course do dragon armor, get more... I don't know if dragon armor boosts ranged or physical damage. But otherwise, maybe the Fury one, does it work for a ranged weapon to quickly reload?
I know I heard something.
I need to check which one is better.
Must be my imagination.
Okay, now defend the body. No? Yeah, elemental fury. Aura Whisper is nice, but I don't kill, like most enemies I know where they are, right?
I'm originally from Cyrodiil.
Aura Whisper is great if you want to use the bound crossbow and shoot through the wall. Then it's like they have no way to find us. Dance, my puppets dance. Is there any shouts that make you faster? Or makes you recover stamina, something like that? No, right? By Predator Might, we could get more stamina out of it. And then, of course, you know, with the regeneration you get. So Predator Might is an option. Okay, I need to stop. Okay, I'm back. Kind's Peace restores stamina. Thanks. Amazing. Thank you.
It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive. Why is it always so cold?
It's been gone for a long while. Too long.
My husband died about 5 I'm years dying ago. for a rest.
Did you hear something?
I think predators may be the right pick.
Is someone there?
Oh shit. I am not focusing again.
Hello? Who's there?
You know, just get more stamina, which then works as for stamina regeneration.
Huh?
Bosmer, amazing. Why not taking the poisons, even if they're very weak?
Ah!
39,000 damage, guys. That sounds fair. Okay. Let's try to not be killed by the traps. One more trap there. Here we go. Yeah, we want piercing shot, of course, because then it's GG. Then you can use that Therium set. You still get pierced by the crossbow. Sorry, I'm back. Had to fight Windows. We need to get the ranger refugee ASAP.
I've been looking. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter. No, I... Take a look.
Let's sell this. It doesn't matter. We're going to get much better boots at some point.
Come back whenever you need something.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day.
If you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained items, I'd also provide my services.
Being an apprentice is great.
All right. Let's finish this one and activate the quest, the next Thief Guild quest. It's getting a bit annoying.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Where do I need to make egg limerick seal? Okay.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Once we are at the level 75 perk, we will be able to fight pretty wild dragons. Unless they see us. Then we're dead.
I hear. If you don't watch out, this kind of work suit got a personal finally. Someone with backbone. There you go.
Before we get down to business, the only thing... They're shrewd... Present... I've got coin and I've got merchandise.
Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
We finally will be able to use the Khajiit for... fencing. Good.
You'll find Rasad with his caravan.
Just don't do anything stupid. At least I'm doing something. Where is Brignoff? Here.
Sorry, then I have an imp. And if I were you,
I've consulted my... It would seem... Just don't... His real name... Get out there.
Let's do Galumai, it's easier than Commander Maro. I'm not sure. Should I try to do Commander Maro? It should be doable at this point. We should be able to kill him. But yes, I've been in Solitude. What are you talking about? Solitude is weird. You need to enter. You need to touch the entrance of the city in order to be able to teleport to the city. We fix it now. Spider. Spider versus. What's the spider? Probably not. I see some arrows. Mara is gonna be a joke. Yeah, you're right. I need to remember now. Humanoid should be all easy. Yeah, you're right. Let's do Maro. Like, let's take this armor. It makes our life way too easy to pass or to postpone. Okay, let's unlock Solitude and then go to Presence Bridge. Maro can kill him in marker as always. Also, the bonus we get from leveling up is not too shabby. We should be able to reach around 20 or 25% more damage just with that. Like, we will do a lot of damage with crossbow end game.
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know you will.
You must be lost. The tavern is down the road a piece.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself.
Markart, free tag. Freitas, don't free tag. So, not now. We need to wait a week. Am I wrong? Freitas Markart, yeah. So, where is he now? District Agnos Bridge. Okay. Let's wait. Yeah. Why?
Blood is within the reach.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Okay, let's wait another round, I guess. Yeah. Shame. I wonder why he's in Whiterun. There. Okay. Fine by me.
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
Here you go. Let's let the guard go to sleep and then we can kill him. And you were absolutely right, my friend. One shot, he died. Alright, time to get the armor. False one. Wow, False one and mages. You know the two class of enemies that we can kill very easily.
It's Cicero. Should explain.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Thank you, dear.
You are most kind.
Damn it, this never
Just
should have
this path
happened.
feels as bad as
We
it
knew
looks,
better.
I'm afraid.
We knew better, and still we let our Marrow is dead. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled.
Cicero was a
I
little
knew that
whirlwind,
lunatic couldn't be trusted.
slashing
Don't
this
forget the
way
ranting
and that.
and raving.
It
About
would
the
have been
Night
funny.
Mother, how she was the true
Look,
leader of
we've got...
brother.
Let me know the minute you find
Pretender.
something. Have you found something? Good. And then, send that justice.
Yeah, I think the only thing that can kill us is if we get out of stamina and we are not invisible anymore. So let's get the armor and fix that, because that will fix all the problems we have. Let's get Shadow Mirror in. What happened? Shadow. What? Why Shadow Mirror didn't want? That was amazing. That was I never seen that kind of junk. It's good to see the Skyrim keep teaching me new issues. Okay, Shadow Mister is here, and we go. We go, but we are too heavy. There must be a way to lower the... So... Leave this, leave this, leave this, leave this. Too much. Let's keep the ones that we know we can use. This one, everything can be dropped. And the money. We don't have a reason to keep the money, right? We can just give it. It's just we can just buy an effigy. Like, what's the point? Hello, Bosmer sneak archer using crossbows. That's the build. It's going really well. We are now at the point where we're going to get the ancient shrouded, and after we get that, we are going to be able to do most of the mid game very easily. So it's going really, really well. We got a nice crossbow. I found out now that the Dwemer crossbow is better. I mean, he found out. Actually, how do I pronounce your name? Javdwi. Javdwi? The V? Sorry if I'm missing your name. I just can't really say it. But anyway, he found out about the Dwemer crossbow.
Oh,
we
good.
went into the Avenged Zell and got
there
it.
is no...
And it's one shotting everything. It's so strong. So now we're... Now we have this, now it's just a matter of doing the dungeon to get the better armor. If we can do that, it's very likely we are in very good shape. We are also min-maxing, which means nobody's. So we are also min-maxing. So we are putting everything in stamina, everything in maximum damage, which should be fun endgame. Like, it should be really fun to play this build endgame, because we will pierce through everything and do an insane amount of damage at the same time. Thief Guild, we are at the 3rd main quest. Oh, come on. And Assassin, the Dark Brotherhood, we are at the we are at killing Cicero.
You approach as if you know it. I will consider the offer, but I'll have to discuss it with the other caravans.
Oh, yeah. Azitali is no joke. Like, Dragon Priest are no joke, but Azitali is on another. It's me or he's on another level.
Was there any? Take a look.
Not only he's strong, but he's also surrounded by pretty strong enemy things. He's scary, man. I tell you. No, you don't have a Grand Soul Gem. Yeah, but for 2%, nah, we don't need that.
Give my regards to Tonilia. Tell her I'll contact her soon.
Check the other channel. There is a guy who's doing an Amira build right now. He's really good. He's a really good player. Check his channel. He's doing it very
Welcome.
well. He's
Let me
doing
know
really
if you
well,
want anything.
in my opinion.
I think I got a clean mug around here. Fate is the name. I keep the inn. Sure thing.
Also, we need to go werewolf at some point. If we do Irsin quest without being werewolf, does that make us werewolves?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, but it's a different. Yeah, I know. He's custom. He made it as himself. Yeah. All right, let's go, boys and girls. You're going to kill us some false one. Leave me alone. No, no, no. Can I just disappear? So there is always an animal here, so let's avoid me. Well, let's see what animal it is first. If it's a dog, it's fine, right? If it's something else, it's not. It's a bear. Okay, we should be able to stay away from him. Yeah, but you cannot use any jewel except a ring. That's bad. That's really bad. Like, in this game you have 6 slots, right? And Namira is telling you one of the slots is fix my ring, the other one you cannot use it. I don't know, it's kind of extreme. Yeah, it's pretty restrictive, I agree. Like, it's cool, but it's so restrictive. Oh, come on, go up. I always done this. I don't need to do this though, because those are like, I can just shoot them. Why am I doing this, actually? No, nobody's not there. By the way, why the enchantment is bad?
Huh? Someone there?
What? Why did you get so little damage?
What was that? Anybody there?
Nope. Nobody's there. Yeah, but if you want armor no, not armor penetration, yeah, then it's super strong. They're giving us regular. Return. Okay, let's kill them all. They could have remarkable. They could have good potions. And yeah, they don't have an armor. If they cannot see us, they're dead. Powder of frost. There is nothing else. Let's go inside. There. So what would be a good build for Namira, in your opinion? By the way, how do you get the capstone? Is just a quest of Namira, or because that's pretty easy to do, right?
Someone there?
Does Namira have any other restriction? Can you use any weapon, artifact? Can you do anything? Too much sneak. They cannot see us and they cannot reach us.
Is someone there?
200 stamina sounds insane. 100 health. Can you go vamp as Namira and still eat the corpse?
Anybody there?
I know I heard something.
Fuck. You know, Dahmer should not be able to raise, like, Dahmer immediately should not be able to raise the stupid word when they are not looking at you. This is one of the worst part of Bethesda AI. They just sense that somebody is aiming at them and they cast it. If you combine to the fact they have a lot of magic and stamina, it's such a bad... Almost died there. Or something that honestly should not work like that.
Where are you?
Go to hell.
Where are you?
Alright. First part done. Not the greatest performance, but it's fine. You can cast. You can go conjuration alteration to get some damage reduction, right? Bound armor and mage armor. Sorry, I'm reading. Instead of watching the game, I'm reading what you guys are writing. Could be nice to do an Amira build. At some point. Oh, that's the word. Far. Okay. That is a dangerous guy. Yes, that guy is super dangerous and you don't want to make him mad. I'm mostly worried about them hearing me, even if I don't have that much. I mean, at this point, it should be very difficult to detect. But I'm still worried. Okay, Axan, now we have a few mages to kill. So let's start with the one sleeping. Holy crap.
Anybody there? Hello? Who's there? Anybody there? Is someone there? Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Was there another mage? Oh yeah, it's there. Okay.
Hello? Who's there? Hello? Who's there? Anybody there? Must have been nothing.
Is the Graven immune to poison? Why we have another mage? That was resurrected or? I don't have a good angle.
Did you hear something?
I think the solution to this is to get the Agraven to get
The mages
away.
at the College of Winterhold are idiots. I've no desire.
If we do this.
Did you hear something?
What? What?
Someone there.
Anybody there?
Hello? Who's there? Anybody there? Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Just getting jumpy.
Anybody there? Is someone there? Anybody there? Huh? Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Why there are even more mages? Are they resurrected or?
Huh? What was that? I know I heard something. Mine's playing tricks on me.
Okay. They're getting angry.
I know I heard something. Is someone there? Just getting
We will
jumpy,
get more aggressive in a while, but for now I want to be safe. I've already done enough stupid things in this. Still feels like there are a lot of witches that shouldn't be there. Yeah, we do an insane amount of damage considering its range, and we are using Elven Bolt. So I let you imagine what happens when we use the high level silver line, like penetrating bolts. It's just that right now we are a bit slow. It will change, but right now it's we are too squishy to risk it.
Is someone there?
But like we one-shot Maro, so you know at that point it's GG for the rest of the humans. Maro has quite a lot of HPs and other goodies. And we don't have any effigy active, so the sniper effigy, which gives the name to this build, will also allow us to do a lot of damage from distance. Okay, there is only the matriarch, right? So what if I hit her? 492. Okay. All right.
What was that?
What They can come here?
Anybody there?
Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I cannot run out. I can only stay here and pray she doesn't find me. Let's speed it up.
Is someone there?
She has activated all the trap and took no damage. What a child.
Must have been nothing.
Matriarch, where is she? So there is still, like, that's a witch alive. How many witches we have in this playthrough? Usually there aren't that many.
Anybody there? Is someone there?
This one must die. This hag must die. It's too much of a problem. What? She's undead. Oh. So no, we should avoid her and kill the... Well, good to know. Let's avoid her. I don't understand who is alive, who is not anymore, guys. I don't know. 1 second. So that one is not alive. Why?
I know I heard something. Terrible. What was that? Hello? Who's there? What was that? Is someone there? that? What's that?
I don't have a way to bring up the bridge for zombies. That would have been helpful.
I know I heard something. I know I heard something.
Man, this is boring. We will get to the point where we don't have this problem anymore, but right now I don't feel comfortable taking any risk. Because we already took enough.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
Stamina, archery damage. And we wait on the perks. $1,147 damage. That was good. I felt the pain too. Come on. Oh, finally. Okay. Yo. So which one we go first? Ranger or sniper? There we go. The sniper. It's that one. And ranger is this one. Do bonus damage increasing closest to target. I say sniper first and then ranger. We have no armor. By the way, this is the second time I found a Grand Soul Gem there. Alright. Now, we cannot go invisible after opening the door because it's one of those doors and don't open. So, they will partially see us. It's deep night, so it should be fine. But let's see how it goes. Go invisible, we move away. And now everybody wants to kill us. What? Why is fighting the witch? What is it doing?
Someone there?
Almost. Yo. He's dead. Not the witch. The witch, we don't have the perk, but we should be able to kill her anyway. She fell down. Why? What did we do to make her fall down so she fell? This guy, Briarheart, Major Magic Bear. But we got Bloodthorn, which is fine to capture souls, at least small ones, and nothing else. So now we go open the other expert log. We don't have any more expert logs, so let's use Nocturne. Another Grand Soul Gem, so we can take the second perk. Alright. So now, do we want to kill the false one? Let's see if Sniper gives us a good bonus. If Sniper works with standard first one, we can just snipe them from here. They will have no way to kill us, to find us. Yo. Okay. But it was almost there, come on. Did we kill everybody else? I think so, right? There's only one more. And she the aggro. Okay. It was a mistake. That was absolutely not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Yo, this is fun. This is fun. That's the prior heart, I assume. I presume.
I know I heard something.
No, it's not the prior heart. Just a very high level. Force one. Did we already kill the prior heart? Alright, we need to go and get all the potions because sniping. The feeder collect the potions, doesn't collect them that far away, so let's do the round. But before that, maybe let's check this brighter heart. Is he here? Is he sleeping? No. I don't know where he is. Let's check all the sleeping bags and then we can go out. I just realized that can we kill the this lighted through the through the to the how's it called the door. I think we can. Let's do this, and we have this, so we have even more penetration. All right, let's go to downstairs. We have our set. We can sneak pretty well, which are just to be sure.
Should have figured, ass. Yeah, in there. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed the heart.
Well, come on. I almost bumped into it. It was in a different place. Fuck. Wow. That could have killed me. So do you want to try to... What? What? Well... What? How did I do this? No, I want to kill the most lighted, and now there is a door for it to come and kill me. And this is making, yeah, Fawn has seen this too many times. Then we don't kill it, because I don't think I can kill it without having the protection. I can try. Let's kill Cicero. Let's clean one of the sides.
Then return to the Pretender. You caught me. I'm coming. But,
Actually, we have Bloodthorn. We don't need anybody dagger. We use Bloodthorn from now on until we get the blade. All right, 92. Yeah, I was no. So, do we want to risk everything and try to kill the Slighted? We can give it a try if you guys want. What do you think? Shall we try? Actually, it's a good idea. I can't even see him. He's there. All right. All right. Let's This is such a stupid idea.
You're dead.
I may have missed, but it's not what it looks like. I am a good assassin and a good shot, and my cat has decided he doesn't want me to play games because it's time for dinner. Give me a second. So one moment. Okay, something stepped on a trap. What was it? God, this is so stupid. I should have the door to protect me. What buffs do I have up? Alright, let's use a Imperial Intestine. I don't even know if it's back down there. It's back down there, right? Surely. Shit. No. Do you guys see it? It will hear me now. Here though. It's too close to the crossbow. Like this I see him. Kind of. I can't really tell in which direction he's looking. Never mind, guys. I don't know how to deal with this. Let's just get out. I'm cheating. Now I go outside, imagine if he follows. Alright, we don't need to do any additional quests for the Dark Brotherhood. So I say we go and take the skeleton key. I probably that's the right call at this point. So we get the skeleton key, so we can open everything, and then who cares about the two quests?
Take care with those flames.
I mean, the main reason to do the quest line is to get the bag of holding at this point, which is important, but not that important. It doesn't justify going down there, in my opinion. Especially doing the quest where they destroy the sanctuary, which is for a shadow build is not easy. So
I welcome. Take a look.
let's buy another effigy, and this one is going to be the ranger effigy. So in close quarters we do a ton more damage. This actually does quite a bit. Carlo, my quest should be trivial, right now. Sad we didn't kill the slider. That would have been fun.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
By your scent, I'd say... I'm so... Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about gold.
Alright.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter.
Unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence,
rule.
my scrying has suggested nothing in the area.
We don't need
Dragon
it,
Bridge
but
is
it's
under imperial
just
control.
tempered
This
reaction.
is likely superstitious
Might be called for.
Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assist.
Let's
I
take
will
it
have
away.
someone take care of the
Yeah,
caves as
around
well,
them. We
Hardy.
need some experience. We
Rest
can do.
easy. The Jarl.
Dismissed.
I don't think it's worth our time.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Here. I brought in the coal. However, in this business... Now, since
This should be a piece of cake now, right? No problem at all. Last famous word. Watch me die to one of these TV quests. I can finish the game and die like an idiot. Isn't that great?
Dwarves.
All right. Ah.
Who's there?
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
What was that?
There's a chest to open. I forgot. Garuma is going to say, I'm going to find whoever did this to every single person we've killed. And then just walk by because he cannot really do anything, so... the white wine now, Let's not use, let's not slow down our movements for no reason. We need regeneration, we don't need it that much. This one's empty, right? Yes. Nice. There's another one here. No one. We don't need it. There's one more. Have I seen another one, or am I hallucinating? I'm really looking forward to get the skeleton key. So once we get the skeleton key, we start doing the dungeons with the special chests. The goal is to get the penetration ring, but any ring is fine. Even the one that makes us faster is fine. And we can, once we get some of these rings, we should be able to do even harder targets. But let's start with those. The bonus is so good for those rings that why not? I should really go werewolf though. This is like that's something I should have done. Like I have the ring right now, so we can do the werewolf quest pretty easily. The dustman care pretty easily. We should be able to do. So I say let's get the key. Once we have the key, let's go werewolf.
What was that?
She's a bit backward, but okay. Jeez. Orc meat we don't need. What is the other one? Osmer? Ah. Remarkable. There are some Sivilingo we don't need. I don't know if I want to go immediately to werewolf or wait the skeleton key. The thing is, we can all open any chest, but it's only dustman care, so yeah.
Anybody there?
Okay. Need. Yeah, whatever.
Someone there.
All right.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. The name of the Carlia, please. Mercer never told you about Carlia?
Leave me alone.
Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
All right, this is done. The next one is the one where I cannot do much, or better, I'm not going to do much. I'll let Mercer do most of the things. There is a new, I don't know if it's new, but one of the boss of the Rogue Dungeon where we go is Snowway Sanctum, I think it's called. That guy is scary. That one is scary. Last time he summoned a Dremora. So what's the race? Birthsight and Blessing. Race is Bosmer. The reason is that I wanted to get this, like the all the bonuses you get from Bosmer. So 50% more damage when you use ranged meat and 10% penetration with ranged weapons. And also because otherwise I always play shit.
Don't you?
The bird sign is Shadow.
This after we just.
And Blessing is Poetia, which I need to do at some point. The idea of the build is to one-shot enemies, and if you cannot one-shot, they should not be able to find us. It's a range build that does a ton of damage. I need to do the quest for that.
Looking for wood. This should compensate.
The quest for that.
If you're looking for... Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Sniper effigy. So the idea is that we will level up so much archery that we will be able to do insane amount of damage even from far away. No. Anyway, this sneak build, like many other sneak build, it's one of my favorite builds because of the fact they cannot find you and you can do an insane amount of damage.
Yeah, good job. Here, let me give you something.
There
to
we
hold.
go. Alright. Next we go smithing. Smithing is going to be a big part of this build because there aren't special artifact crossbows, and we need to build them, and also because we want access to special bolts. No. So we need to reach 60 for rapid reload. Rapid reload is a huge game changer for this build. And 30 and then this one. Okay. So but I need to stop here because I need to cook, and my cats clearly wants food because they're kind of working on my keyboard right now, so I think they want food. I'll be back in 2 or 3 hours from now, and then do another 3 or 4 hour session. The plan is skeleton key, Boetia, you know, all the good stuff, and then experience. So thanks for joining me, and see you later if you're still around. Bye bye.